Mhm. Morning, morning. 1 second, I have to grab my phone for reading chat properly. I'm gonna go grab my phone actually. Bear me 2 seconds. I mean, I'm on the headset. I have my headset. I can walk with my headset while I go grab my cell phone. I left it in charge here. I left it in charge. With some music. How you doing, Jay? You really still should play Blitz, honestly. Like, it is what it is. People are flaming anyway. Just put them in ignore. Yesterday, no, not yesterday, sorry. A few days ago, some guy was just like, oh my god, we have a Lunet, one of the worst players in Europe. It's like, what the fuck, man? Even if I was one of the worst players at that MMR, saying I'm one of the worst players in EU is so bullshit. Like, there's so many people that play the game. Or lost again, GM no helping? Huh? What do you mean? 1 second, I also have messages not read. Okay. Give me a moment. Damn Alliance. Big damage. Lay on hands. Take Custis. Okay, let me go on Google. Multichat. I'm using Streamlabs Ultra to see multichat on every software that I have, or every platform that I have. Damn, this throat is annoying me. Okay, what's the chillest spec to play to do only Blitz? The chillest spec, I'd say it might be Boomy. Boomy, maybe a Lee Shaman. Fire Mage wouldn't be bad either. I think the chillest spec is the one where you can pick the role that you want during the game and you are not forced to cast too many things. So I'd say that Fire Mage is not too horrible to play, as in terms of like, look, when I read chillest, my first thought is that it's not like winning or losing, is how frustrating gaming is. For example, when I play Demon Hunter in Solo Shuffle, I'm nearly not as much frustrated as playing Mage, even though I've been maining Mage for 20 years. I played Demon Hunter, and even with 500 games, I was not even 2k rating, but I did not give a single fuck. I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't care. I'm not getting tilted by this. What's tilting is whenever you set up yourself a plan and the plan doesn't happen for whatever reasons, that gets frustrating. And that happens a lot with hard casting, for example. Like a lot. It happens a lot, man. It's very annoying. Let's must be this. Break it. You break it, you bite. Kill this guy. I didn't kill him, he shadow meld. I know I wanted to finish my burst on something else because he was basically dead. So, hard casting is one of the most frustrating things nowadays. We need healers, they say. When you mean DH, you mean Devourer? No, I meant years ago. I don't have a Demon Hunter anymore. But when melee, when it started to become more a melee-oriented game, which it still is, by the way, in my opinion, and you can tell that by the amount of melee players and melee classes and melee specs in the game. Like Evoker is the first time that they made a new caster, and Evoker is obviously like kind of weird. Like Demon Hunter is kind of, this doesn't really sound that belong in World of Warcraft, honestly. I think that Demon Hunter and Evoker are kind of a mistake in this game. Not that I don't want a Dragon race or that I don't want a Dragon spec, but they feel weird to play against. Like, they don't feel like they are playing World of Warcraft. They feel like they are from another game. The way they move, the way their mechanics work, it's just, they're very much advanced. Some of their spells have way too much utility and people are sleeping on it. Like Evoker Breath is way too strong, for example. You know, like Evoker Breath makes you immune to CCs, does damage, stun, create a line of sight. That's 4 utilities in one spell. Meanwhile, I have to cast three things just to land a polymorph. Mage, it's fun to look, but when you play it, it can become very frustrating. Different ways of playing. It's why did Blizzard bring them in this way? Because people cry for new. Yeah, I agree. There is like right now we have a community very much split on different content, different expansions, different opinions. Everybody has a different take, and I'm sorry, but at this point, I'm tired of being like, well, let other people play what they want. It doesn't work that way when the game gets developed in the direction that the people play. That's my problem. If everybody starts playing player housing, Blizzard will start developing player housing more. If everybody plays Mythic Plus, they will start developing Mythic Plus more. If everybody plays Classic, they're gonna keep improving Classic. That's how it works. So my goal is to promote retail and to promote Battleground and Blitz because they are content that I enjoy, and it's content that is very low developed and cared for, very poorly balanced, but I feel like it has much more potential than Arena and everything else that has been ongoing for ages and everybody's just frustrated with it. I think Blitz and Battlegrounds are way more fun and interesting, and yes, maybe the individual level of play is lower because you can just like get carried in some games. But that's like a double-edged sword. You're like, oh, you can get carried easily if you just don't int. Yes, but also carrying a game with 7 randoms is harder than carrying 2, right? So you can use this in both ways. Wish like button? Yeah, thank you, man. So tonight I accidentally deleted everything. Deleted all my videos, all my music, everything from my second hard drive. Accidentally. So we're here to farm some fucking clips, I guess. I don't have anything. I mean, I have like 10-15 clips already edited, ready to go, and I can re-download most stuff, so nothing is really permanently lost. I have a few plans to re-edit older shit. Yesterday I was re-looking at some classic vanilla PvP movies from back in the day, and I keep remembering people commenting under my videos some bullshit about like, oh, retail sucks. You can kill people with 2-3 seconds. You could always do this. Like, I see people looking at me stealing a base with Ice Wall in IMMR, and they're like, bro, Mage is the love child of Blizzard. It's such a like bullshit class that you can do this. It's so easy to play. Like, I have to cast 5 things, fake cast 3 times, no global cooldown, Ice Wall perfectly placed so that I can steal, and the enemy still almost stopped me. So I used Arcane Sphere to like stop him from reaching me and knock him down, and like, right? And then they're like, you can do that and steal a base. And bro, in Classic I could play Presence of Mind Pyroblast, and I will just press one button and kill the enemy. I will just press one Pyroblast, the enemy dies, and I steal the base. How is that more balanced or easier? Or more difficult, I meant, sorry. People are so biased. I played this game for 20 years, a lot. And I know that every expansion has some bullshit. There is no expansion that is perfect. People are just reminiscing when their class was good, whatever. I'm not gonna deny that some designs were better than others, speaking strictly for like Mists of Pandaria. Mists of Pandaria had some very good design, but was it perfect? It was not perfect, okay? It was not perfect. There is no expansion that was perfect in WoW. I just noticed that the game is almost over and we are winning. We're kind of winning. Maybe I should help a little. If we lose a base, I'll go help. Does it like to hate something when they suck? Yeah. I mean, I felt the same when I was a kid. Every time a new expansion came out, I felt like the game was getting worse. But then, when the new expansion came out, it was even worse. And when the new expansion came out, it was even worse. So, was the game actually worse? Was I terrible at adapting? I don't know. Sometimes it was worse, sometimes it was better and I could not figure it out. It takes time to figure out the gameplay, it takes time to practice your own class and spec. It's a never-ending process. You're never perfect with your class. Nobody is. There is always something you can do better, especially with classes that have a lot, like a high skill ceiling, like Mage. Mage has a high skill ceiling, so it means that when you lose, very often you can analyze your gameplay and you're like, I could have done this, I could have done that. Damn, if I didn't fuck up this thing, I would have capped that base. I would have won this game. There is games that I lose by like one play. 15 minutes of game in rated, lost because I misplay once. Literally once. And it turned like a possible amazing win in a frustrating lose, depressing. Obviously, everybody else could have done better, but sometimes you do mistakes and it's hard to like notice them. We're still winning. I think. I'm gonna try to steal something maybe. Few more questions debate with you guys. You may want to go back to WoW again. Only Blitz, no arenas. Good. People should play more Blitz. We win. Whatever they do, we win. Oh, we capped it? Nice. GG. This guy's called Baskerville. I don't know if I would play rated today. I honestly haven't slept that much. I feel a little bit tired. I don't... like, my concentration is not top notch. I slept kind of bad. I tried to recuperate some files in the night. Then it started like there was a huge hailstorm, like huge, insane hailstorm. I recorded it a little bit on myself, and maybe I will post it. There's still ice on the floor. Like it started raining strong at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It's like midday, and there's still ice on the floor, guys. That's fucking insane. Also, I started making pizza again. Just on Mondays for now. On Monday I go help. I give the resting day to a friend. I made a few pizza videos as well. I kind of thought I might be able to edit a little bit and make some pizza quick edits, like making the pizza dough, like showing very quickly like flour, water, salt, yeast, and then making the forms and everything. I know that people might be interested in that. Show us the pizza. I think I have a picture of my pizza on... I have many pictures of the pizza, but I have one on the stream as well. Let me see. Mage God. What? Oh yeah, this is... Oh, this is gone, yeah. Let me see. Google Chrome, my image. Is it this? No, this is tier list. This? Yep. There you go. 1 second, let me fix it a little better for YouTube Shorts. For people who don't know, I've been a professional pizza maker for 20 years, pretty much since I started playing WoW. And I've been doing more pizza than playing Mage. So, I don't mean to brag, because honestly, I can only make pizza. People are like, "Oh, you're Italian and you make pizza. You're a pizza chef. Like, you must be like good at cooking." No, I can only make pizza, guys. Pizza God, yeah, I make a character called that. Pizza Mage. There is already a Pizza Mage. Did you see? There is a Pizza Mage ranked on the top leaderboard. Actually, it's like one of the highest mages. And like people are gonna assume it's me. Let me go and check PvP. Man, people are pushing Blitz so much. It's 3.6 right now. I know me, yeah. If you go to solo and you go to Blitz, and then you search for mages, I don't see it. Cringe Door, Kira, Russian guy, Mage God, Leandrit, Icewall God X. Guys, I'm ranked 4 and ranked 6 right now. Is that a margherita? No, I think it's a pizza estate. Let me see. Yeah, it is a pizza estate, I'd say. It was called in the menu. So it was basil, tomato cherries, and ricotta. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite, but what I'm proud of is like the edge. The edge is cooked properly. It's a slow cooking. It has no flour on top of it. Basically, when you stretch the pizza, you use flour. You know, when you stretch it by hands, you use flour. The type of flour that you use and how much you slap the pizza and take the flour off will affect the coloring, the cooking, the taste, everything. Too much white flour, for example, in cooking will make it very bitter sometimes, especially underneath the pizza. That's why you also clean the oven often when you do it too much. Pizza guide? I don't know about that. Maybe one day. 100,000 subscriber special live stream pizza. Something like that. Right now I'm kind of struggling with shorts. Like, shorts are not doing that well. They were doing very well last week. But now we're back to like 3 comments per video, 50 likes. That is very hard to to push content with, because like if it goes any lower, you get like the average is like you get oh, that's nice. You'd get like 10 subscribers a day on YouTube. 10 subscribers a day. Well, some people are like, what? 10 subscribers a day is not bad. No, I'm not saying it's bad, because it's still 10 people following you. But 10 subscribers a day is like 300 subscribers a month, which is like 3,600 a year. It's gonna take me like 30 or 40 years to get to my goals. So 10 subscribers a day is not enough for me. Like, I want more. I was seeing some of my old comments on old videos of YouTube, and I realized that this channel is starting to be like 9 years old, 10 years old. Well, 10 years ago, I didn't think it was gonna actually happen pretty much at that point. Well, maybe 10 years ago, yeah, but like 8 years ago, I thought like that the channel was not going anywhere, and then it started growing very fast at some point. It still kind of stopped, and I know why, because people want me to play Fire and one-shot everything, but Fire doesn't work like that way right now. Yes, some weeks ago they started going off because I reused some old viral clips. So what I found out is that your viral clips will also like very often go viral again, very often. Well, the addon shows enemy cooldowns on nameplates. The addons doesn't work anymore. It was called nameplate cooldowns. Is not updated anymore because Blizzard changed the policy for addons. That's a major loss for Midnight. I think that their addon changing idea is not good, especially because they didn't enforce it for every addon. They're like, no, they were like, oh, we're gonna remove all addons. Then it would have made sense. But they are allowing most of the addons, just not the ones, like the one addon that I was using, they're not allowing it. Some idiot yesterday commented like, oh, typical retail, there is more addons than actual spells. What? I have like 2 addons, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? I have 86 keybinds. You fucking classic enthusiast. Also, I've seen a lot of opinion that they don't really like the AI song for my Mage God, the official trailer. First of all, I don't even know if it is AI. I can't even distinguish it, so I can't really tell. Second, I just like someone just made a song and I just use it. I don't know why they're reading so much into it. Some people posted on Reddit that I make song about boasting about myself and I have a big ego. I didn't even make the song. The classic hardcore moments are still going off a lot in the feed. You know, like when I see classic hardcore moments and then I see solo shuffle moments, it's not my thing. Every now and then I look at them, and most of the time I will be left like, meh, it's alright. A few times you see interesting stuff in the hardcore ones. In Arena is very often not that much interesting. But we don't have that for Blitz. Or for War PvP and duels. Why there is nobody making this content for like Blitz, duels, War PvP, like, why? And then I'm like, there is channels dedicated to PvP or like midnight clips, but every time I look at them, they are kind of lame. They're kind of very lame, honestly. So there is a few channels that are like compilation of best moments, right? World of Warcraft highlights, stuff like that. But then every time I look at them, 90% of the video is people dying in Mythic Plus from mechanics that are very easy because they are distracted and they're like, oh shit, I died. And then the next clip is like, oh shit, I died. And the video after that, ah damn, I died. And then it's 7 minutes of this every day. And it's like, how is this entertaining? Like, at some point it gets tiring to just see people dying from simple mechanics. It's funny once. It's like for example, right? I'm like flying, talking to my stream. Let's say that I'm talking to a stream and I have my webcam on, right? I'm talking to my stream and I'm like, I accidentally press this button, right? And then I fall down, I'm reading the chat and I'm like, oh shit! Oh damn, I was reading the chat. Bam! Midnight highlight. How is that fucking interesting? Isn't that kind of boring? It feels like people are just trying to die at that point. That's how I felt about Hardcore Classic. People were going off with big numbers because they were dying. It's like Hardcore Classic is one of the few formulas that promotes playing bad. Playing bad very often will overshadow playing good, which is fucking frustrating for someone trying to play good, right? It's like people make more views dying like idiots than you killing 7 people by yourself and stealing a base. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not saying I'm literally just jealous about it because like I try my best to play good. It's not like I farm clips. I play, and whatever happens, I will press a button and save the last 2 minutes of gameplay, and then I will relook at it, and I'm like, okay, this can be used, this cannot be used, and I make content, and people like it. People love the content, because I have a like ratio of like 98.5%, so I'm like satisfied with it. People love my content, but then I get like 1,000 views, 5,000 views. And then I see someone like dying like an idiot and getting like 200,000 views, and I'm like, why am I even bothering? Why shouldn't I just play Hardcore Classic and die like an idiot? And maybe even pretend that I was not staging it, like distracting myself at level 40. Like at level 40, I'm like, I don't know, the game is kind of getting boring. I think it's time to get that 200,000 views. And I'm gonna block Noom into something in the water with breath, dying. And I'm like, oh my god, shit! Oh, I'm such an idiot, I died from this. Bam! Views. Make the new character. That gets a little bit frustrating for someone who genuinely tries to make content and ideas. I feel like whenever like Hardcore Classic just keeps going off with devs all the time. I've seen a few hardcore clips that are interesting. Like for example, the one where like the shaman falls off with Slowfall with the Noggin Fogger, and then everybody jumps down to try to save him and they all die. Man, if they all lived, that would have been legendary. Have you seen wall hacker on official server? Wall hacker? What do you mean? People hacking or like a guy called wall hacker? Sorry, let me read the chat. I kind of missed it. In my opinion, retail PvP is not fun to watch. Way too much stuff happening. Way too many AoE passive. You make it interesting the way you play. Pushing mage possibility to extreme. Yeah, I agree with you. Like some things could be better. There is too much AoE cleaving sometimes. I like when the AoE is a burst. I don't like when the AoE is a consistent, constant like DPS rotation. It kind of gets boring. Everything is already there, and they can't come up with anything anymore. Yes. I wonder if you have seen Wallach. I don't know if it is what the number says. I mean cheaters. You're talking about people going into walls, or you're talking about the people knocking people into walls? Cheaters? No, I haven't seen any cheater. Cheaters and hackers get banned instantly. I got a mail today that someone got banned. See? Thank you for reporting someone for cheating and exploiting the game. It was exploiting. I reported a lot of people exploiting lately. People who play rated knows there's like a bunch of evokers doing the same thing over and over. They're trying to force a disconnect on the enemy players, especially on healers. No glitching forcing, I mean hackers, not cheaters. One in Shadowlands on level 20 BG, he was flying with the flag for 3 days and all low levels PvP community want to kill him. Okay, I've seen something weird. My clips are gone, so I can't show you. But there is a guy, Russian, that every time the BG starts, as soon as the doors open, I'm subbed. Every time the same guy. Every time the doors open and I get subbed. It's a rogue, so he's in stealth, and he's a Russian, so I can't even check his armory, so I can't tell if he's using Shadow Flame Rocket to get that fast. But let's say that this is like Twin Peaks, right? This doors open, I come out, sapped. Like 5 seconds out of the base, I'm sapped. Maybe it is Shadow Flame Rocket, by the way. For example, I have a few ideas for Shadow Flame Rocket clips that I haven't put in practice, but I have to play Alliance to make them. Alliance side Shadow Flame Rocket on Twin Peaks, I might be able to do something interesting with Ultra Time and Glider. The idea is that I Shadow Flame Rocket at the opener, gain speed, doors open, I jump down, and people are still just coming out of the base, and I fly down with Slowfall into them, but before reaching them, I Ultra Time midway and Invisibility. So when I reach them, I'm gonna Frost Nova them, DB, AoE Polymorph, and then I'm gonna alter back. The problem with this is that if I don't alter, if I don't time warp, they will most likely, at least one of them is gonna like trinket DB and kick me and I die. So I have to ice block very quickly, be careful about MD. Seeing people through a wall is a Wallach? How do you see people through? Like, what do you mean about seeing people through walls? You can see people everywhere. Oh yeah, I found I met a shaman that was unkillable, and I asked him like, how do you do it? And he's like, do what? And I'm like, bro, you're unkillable. And he's like, well, I just have full conquest, gems, enchant, and I have beast gear. And I'm like, bro, you have 10 people attacking you, and you're not losing not even like 10% HP. That is not normal shit. And I don't know if he was fucking with me, but he could not understand that it's not normal. I'm like, I was asking him, like, if you tell me, I will tell you a secret about WoW. I will teach you something until you're satisfied. And he was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, he told me. He had no idea. And he thought it was normal that he could tank 10 people without losing HP. I'm not saying tank 10 people using your cooldown, spam healing yourself, using all totems, walls, and everything. No, he was just sitting AFK, and he was not dying from 10 people, and he was not even losing half HP. He was just not dying. It was impossible to kill him, and he thought it was normal. For example, I'm gonna share something with you guys. Did you guys know that you can enchant your shoulders with intellect? Or main stats, agility and strength. It's not much though. You can still queue as a lion using the Legion NPC. Yeah, there is like a bunch of NPC around. Not this. Chrono Shift. I don't want to use Arcanosphere here. Okay. With trade glitch? No. You just buy the enchant from the vendor. But it's only 3 intellect, so it's not a major change. It's just that speed and leech are kind of useless for me. 3 stamina enchant on hands. I heard it, but I haven't tried it. I should probably get it. Ooh, did you see my HP? Let's wall here so that this guy can die. That's invisibility. Fuck, man. That was not a good idea. I might be dead. Oh, 3 people on me. Yeah, I'm dead. That was a terrible ice block. Armor kit, okay. No, the one that I have is 3 intellect and 1 armor on my shoulders. You get it from the vendor in Orgrimmar and Stormwind, from the PvP vendors. But, I mean, it's not a huge thing. It's just that speed and leech, in my opinion, they are useless. You can do whatever you want. I feel like speed and leech are useless right now. The movement speed increase is not enough. There is too many slows in the game. You don't benefit enough. The only interesting thing might be avoidance, because you always benefit from avoidance, but it's still not a very good mechanic. And this guy is so tanky. Shadow Meld. That's still a thing. He's gonna coil me. Wanna see? Okay, this guy is just gonna cap it. I could have stolen when he passed it. That's stupid of me. I didn't think they were gonna pass it. I can't drink at this. Man, I'm so dead. I can't go away. I have to play on this. Okay, I have to slow him and get his freedom as well. Freedom. Okay, this is the part where I have to jump down. Damn, he does so much damage, man. Bro, I didn't make food. He jumped down thinking that the flag was dead. Okay, give me a moment. The goal was to survive. Now I have my burst. Okay. For example, this is a good highlight. Okay, now I'm dead. Not a good idea. No! Ah! Why does he have freedom? Fucking rogue! Where is everybody? Okay, they capped it. Why is nobody picking? There is 4 people in the enemy base. Nobody's picking it. Come on, guys. Like, that was a good... Like, the first part of the clip was good. If I recovered it, I could have made a cut and then edited I recovered. But then I made a mistake. I jumped down without checking if I had alter time and shit. Bad idea. Now my goal is to CC this priest, probably. Alter time here. Oh my god, priest fucking... Ah, I'm dying from ranged paladin and fucking... What is the name? And priest stuns. Yeah, priest has stuns nowadays. I forgot. I can do that shit. Challenge you to a duel. Bro, shut the fuck up. Hmm? Yeah, that was a good highlight. I might use that. Like the second, like sometimes, okay, it works like this. Sometimes you make the play and you clip and then you force another play and then you can paste them together. And if it doesn't work, you use the first one, right? That's what I'm gonna do. I should have just played better the second part of the clip. Oh, what? When did he pass? Okay, let me see. I played so bad when I jumped down. Go on him. I'm going. I'm gonna tell him cap in... oh wait, is that Guardian? No, Feral. Cap in 30. Maybe 20. Of course there is a healer. Stun. DB. Ship. Alter time. Of course my splinters break my own CCs, because you know that's the game we play. Kick that. Why so many of them here? Man, I hate this current paladin situation that they just can freedom their allies randomly. It's kinda annoying. Oh my god! What is killing? I had like 100k! I had 150k, what is killing me? Sudden demise, 45. Why I had like 100k HP? 150k. Bro, I'm paper in this game. They really need to do something about Arcane Mage defensives. It's so incredibly frustrating how bad Arcane Mage is in defensives. Every execute... Like, execute passive should just not be a thing. Damn. Yeah, it's lost. I mean, I don't know what the entire team is doing. We're getting camped, basically. This fucking priest just stunned me once. Splinters breaks the fucking CC on him. It's so stupid. Stun. Man, welcome to World of Warcraft where priests are like stupidly OP. Look at that. They never have to cast anything and they always like full HP for some reasons. Full HP. But what do I do? It doesn't lose HP, man. Paladin kills you from ranged for some reasons. So annoying, man. Everything is broken but mages. I said it. I said the thing. Something's gonna trinket instantly. Miss the kick. I'm dead. I don't have healing in this game anymore. Look, I'm dying from dots. What? They have to do something about mage defensives, man. I'm the only class without a stun, without a silence, and without a heal. The only class. That's so stupid. Like, nowadays, like, as a mage, you lose any HP and you're like, oh shit, I lost HP. I'm never gonna recover them in this fight. It's stupid. Why is mage the only class that I have to suck like this? Everybody else press 2 buttons and they're full HP all the time. Even warriors don't fucking die nowadays. Everything has so much self-heal that mage is the only class that got pruned like hell in this. Everybody else barely got touched. They're like, oh, we're gonna prune classes. Now they're gonna prune mages. It's always mages. Always mages. Always mages get pruned. I can't beat this Hunter 1v1 probably. The classic mages couldn't heal, but at least they could one shot with one pyroblast. Midnight is generally one of the worst expansion I played as a mage main. Oh, he's coming here actually. Cheat death, you know, because, you know, he has that. Our flag carrier died as well. I don't know how. There were 2 people. Oh, Retri. Okay, I thought it was Oli. 3 minutes. I don't think it's winnable. Two minutes and 30. Is it winnable? Slow. Stun. Coil. Come on, throw me the other stun. Fear. Silence. So much damage, man. I really miss the war within tankiness. Like, I really hate what they did to mages in Midnight. Like, Midnight is such a step back. Like, if they were gonna do this to all classes, it would have been okay, but I feel like they done it all into mages. And it's always like that, always like that. It's always the mage that have to take it up their ass. Stun, no. Weird. Missed the kick. I mean, I was not even casting there. Annoying. It's always mages that have to take up, like, whatever spell they have, it gets nerfed. Heavily nerfed, for some reasons. Alter Tank gets nerfed, Temporal gets removed, Ice Wall gets nerfed. Leaving Bomb gets removed. Mages always, like... Other classes, stays the same, doesn't matter. Convoke still kills people in one stun, doesn't matter. Like, that thing never changes. But I'll tell you, like, even for Blizzard, I'm gonna be very surprised if they don't buff Arcane at all. Like, zero buffs Arcane, I'm gonna be surprised. Like, it's in such a shit state that I will be very surprised if they don't do anything about it. Like, you gotta ask yourself, why would you play Arcane right now? Like, why? Arcane doesn't have anything going. Yes, that's something that I hate. That is something that I really hate. Tuning... Like, my problem is not tuning right now. My problem is design. Like, Dragonfly design was better. The World design was better. I don't know why they touch things that are good. Like, why? Why? Like... Now we might be stuck with this design until the end of midnight. You know? Yeah, PvE is the death of PvP. But more people play PvE. Well, maybe if the game was good and fun in PvP, more people would play it. By mage standards, this is an expansion where I'm doing low damage. Well, I mean, the War Within was low damage as well. Yes, I agree. I mean, I want to play some PvE, but then the queue times are too long. After one key, I already feel kind of tired. It's kind of boring. Like, it's interesting only when you reach very high keys, maybe. Like, right now, I am what? There you go. I haven't done a key in a month. I pushed those, and then I stopped playing. Because the queue times were insanely long. Yes, I agree. Many people PvP'd back in the day. There is a very high demand of PvP. Blizzard has been sleeping on it for so long. I need some water. Yeah, like, it takes too long, honestly, to get into a key. And payoff doesn't exist. Like, I'm sorry, but I feel like if I was in charge of WoW, we would have a much better system. People will still hate it because people hate everything, but I think we would have a much better system. I will make a system that is not as frustrating. I will make it so much more linear. Remove all those fucking crests. Just put one currency, one vendor with all the PvE items, and just farm the fucking Mythic Plus. Make it so that the higher the number, the more worth it is. Because obviously, so otherwise people will just find oh, spamming for +4 is better than the spamming +10 because we blast them. Make a solo queue system even for Mythic Plus. Ah. The Resi? What is Resi? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is so stupid. Ah, fuck this. I already got uninterested. What the fuck? Sorry, I was doing something. I was trying to use a software to recover my files, but it was still it just finished, and I pressed one button, and I'm like, okay, I need to scan, like I need to search only MP3 so I can recover at least the music. And by clicking MP3, it was like, oh, you want to run another search from zero, and it deleted the search that I just did for like 7 hours, and I'm like, oh, what? I'm like, fuck this, fuck this. I'm just gonna recover everything by myself. Stupid software. Oh my god, who designed that? Yeah, I know it's free, but holy shit. They just don't want you to use it, I guess. Like, it did a 11-hour scan, and pressing one button to just filter, like, oh, I want to see only MP3, and it's like, oh, you want to search only MP3? I'm gonna delete the entire 11-hour search, okay. Like, without even asking me, like, bro, come on, man, you're stupid. Okay. Let's ship the rogue, I guess. Ship the rogue. Big damage. Rogue vanish. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? He did run. Oh my god, what a bunch of tryhards. Are they seriously playing it like it's a rated? Don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Oh my god, man. Man, they're playing a Evoker Rogue duo in normal battleground! What the fuck? I would play rated if I wanted to play this shit! Man, they still haven't nerfed this shit. I feel like they are an entire rated BG group at this point. What a bunch of fucking tryhards, man. It's always fucking pre-mates with double healer. I don't know the second healer, but the Rogue and the Evoker, they're probably a duo. And they're literally playing it's a fucking blitz. Hunter on me as well. I'm dead. so many on me, man. I'm thinking. Yeah, don't think too much. Actually, I think the first rogue passed it to the evoker and the second rogue sapped us. Man, people are so lame. How can you have fun in this shit? See, it did it. It did it. Like the first rogue picks it, passes it to the evoker, and the other rogue saps us. Like, bro, what is this? So boring. Oh, so fun. 2 minutes of battle and they cap everything. What a fucking loser, holy shit. I just hate PvP nowadays. There's nothing fun in this shit. Look at the rogue. Shadow step, pass it, give it to the Evo. Hunter on me.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
What a bunch of losers, holy shit. If I wanted to play this crap, I would play Blitz. Like, why are they playing like this in normal? It is so boring. Go to Blitz. Do that in Blitz.
Emotional damage!
So annoying, man. I played 3 battlegrounds. I really don't want to play this. How do you justify the shit that is midnight? Like, this is just never gonna get fixed. Like, I seriously want to sit down with a developer and show him the game for 5 minutes and be like, is this shit fun? Why don't you fix this? Why don't you want to fix this crap? Like, people can't stop evokers in rated. Do you think they're gonna be able to stop them in normal? They haven't done fuck all in 3 weeks right now. Nothing. They haven't touched anything in 3 weeks. Like, I give them 2 more weeks and then I'm gonna call it like everybody else. WoW is dead. Like, if 2 more weeks go by and we don't see any PvP tuning or class design changes or anything, or any of the problems being addressed, PvP will die. Literally, it will die. Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry to be so negative, but yes, this is one of the worst expansions I ever played in WoW. So frustrating, man. Normal BGs are just a no. And Blitz is literally just Evoker Rogue everywhere. Everything at IMMR is Evoker Rogue. Yeah, and you know what is funny? That major patch pisses me off. I went to the World of Warcraft profile. They were like, we put this new event, and this new event, and this new event, and this new event. Bro, just fix the classes. Nobody gives a shit about these events. Nobody. Like, the portion of the players that will play the game because of these minor new events is so small, most of them will probably don't even like them. And you waste how much time developing this shit? It takes 5 minutes to sit there and look at the PvP state and be like, okay, this needs to be addressed, that needs to be addressed. There is too many CCs in the game, there is evokers flying the entire map with a flag and nobody can stop them. These things need to be fucking fixed. Not constantly fucking non-stop new assaults, new ritual site, new, like, nobody gives a shit about these things. A new tier 2 recolor that looks like crap, honestly. It's so annoying. It feels like they don't want this game to work sometimes. It doesn't change anything since Activision was like sold out to Microsoft. They're like, oh, Microsoft is gonna take over. Nothing changed. Literally nothing. I would have not noticed if they didn't tell me. I already have this though. I'm gonna see if this works in BG. Sometimes they fuck up their tooltips and they work. I'm gonna try it. You're in the wrong zone. The complex engineering. We already have more than enough new sets in the game. More than enough. They should just have one recolor every now and then, not like every patch. There is so many. There is like trader standard one, there is PvE ones, there is PvP ones, there is so many. Unnecessary. Very unnecessary. It's a waste of development. They need to put their energy in stuff that actually matters. At the end of the day, I'm not saying that there is not people who farm mounts, farm transmog or anything, but if they play the game solely to farm these are the kind of customers that are destroying the game by asking the demand of having those things constantly. Like, remember, like, not too long ago, actually, people were complaining that Blizzard added a new mount and it was on the shop, and they were like, oh, they should make more mounts, they should make more stuff, and they started making a lot more. And you know who the big guy that called this was Asmongold, actually. They were like, it would be more interesting if there was more mounts and more stuff tied to the game. And they did that. And then Asmongold made a 180 saying that there is too much stuff in the game. They put like 200 new mounts. Yeah, but who has the time to farm all these new mounts? There is too many now. There is too much of everything. They have to reset the game. You asked for this. You asked for this, the same way that Soda Poppin asked for gear scaling in PvP, and then everybody hated it. The same way that Soda Poppin asked for loot cancel in PvE back, and now we are stuck with a system that nobody likes. The big names changed the game how they wanted it, and none of them is playing. The people who could make the change made the terrible choices, and Blizzard listened to those people. And now we are stuck with those systems. That Asmongold was one of the people that wanted more transmog, more mounts. Like I want some new cool mounts, new models, new stuff. And when Blizzard did a full 100% into it, he started complaining that they put too many of them. Because how do you compete with Mount Farmer if you don't farm 24 hours a day mounts? Because he wanted to make mount farming so competitive and transmog farming so competitive, right? When he quit, nowadays nobody really cares anymore about it, right? Like, yes, there is mount farmers, but where is the mount competitions? They even made an event about it in Blizzard. You know, there is the anniversary event where like there is a mount show off. This is all because Asmon streams. They saw the potential of viewers and people interested in this, but they did not fully understand how this works. Everything that is complex, like that is like not complex, that is like too much of a grind, you can only keep up so long, right? Asmongold might have been a guy that was a lot into grinding back in the day, but at some point he grew tired of grinding. And when he realized he could not keep up anymore with like the new 100 new mounts this season, at first he was like, my god, 100 new mounts, that's great. And then he was like, I can't grind all of this. People are starting to beat me, I'm gonna start calling the game too hard to grind and to compete with. Asmongold is one of the people that I don't think he knew what he wanted when he said that. Maybe he does now, but he quit the game. Yes, at some point, like a lot of people had like most of the mounts, and they're like, "Oh, we need more," right? The same way that I would say like, "We need more PvP honor level rewards," right? But then when you actually have them, it might be worse for the game, for all you know. Yeah, the giant streamers did provide feedback and change the game how they wanted it, and I don't think it was such a very good thing, honestly. Ha, I'm the fastest. Oh, it's the same fucking evoker. I want to fuck this evoker up, man. But obviously I can't because I'm a mage. There's only so much damage I can do. Oh my god, he died. It's a pre-made against a pre-made. We've read mechanics. I don't know about the raid. I haven't touched the raid that much this season. See, this is the same, I think. Is it? Scripted. I think I know this guy, actually. He picked the fucking reset. Kill the evoker. Kill the demon hunter, I guess. Silenced. What a noob. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Silence, 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 silence. Silence, 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 silence. I'm gonna die, man. I'm dead. Why Garrote Silence is still in the game? Such a toxic ability that people really don't like to play against. He's gonna sap me. Ruins one. Oh, come on, man. Fuck your sap. I couldn't get that. I'm dead. Silence into silence. Into silence, into silence. Frost locked? I was not even kicking! I was not even casting, man! Maybe he really is scripting. I'm gonna try it again with that guy called Scripter. I was not... Like, let me clip it. I wanna watch the recording. I was not even casting. I only thought about casting Ring of Frost and I was interrupted. And I'm like, what? Okay. That's not a good idea. Stun. The hunt. Doesn't die, doesn't die, doesn't die, doesn't die, doesn't die. Doesn't die. Silence. I trinket that just to get silenced again. What is healing him? I bursted him really hard, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna salt shrine, I guess. 1 minute and 10. I don't have trinket, I don't have block, I don't have blink. Blink, I was gonna say. Give me freedom, bro. Nah! Nice! Void, TB, ship, burst. Passive visibility. Big damage! Whoa! No, what? I'm an idiot! I altered time there! Ah, I thought I didn't. I thought I altered time after I picked it up. I altered time at low HP when I picked up the before potting. I thought I altered after. My bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. Clipped Zerker Steel. I don't remember if I did it. It's nice to have 2-3 terabytes of space now to clip stuff. See this motherfucker. Boomy. Alter time here. Ink up. Oh man, what are you doing? You're stealing the base. Playboy Carti. The guy was passing the flag in the last BG. I need to look up that scripted guy. If he's actually scripting. Potting Pulich? What? What do you mean Potting Pulich? Sap. Ah, fuck this. There is no reset. Oh, he stole my. Oh, okay. He stole my. He dispelled my alter time. Yeah, because they can do that. I forget all the time. What is potting plus leech? What do you mean? And I'm literally paper. This guy's so annoying. No, doesn't open. I'm gonna wait. I'm on the base with 4 people on me. Okay. See, Arcane locked. Is he scripting? Gouge. Is he scripting? I can't tell. I'll try one more. I'm gonna try one more. Okay. I really want to try at least one more time. I kinda missed the reset. I don't know when it is anymore. What's up? Stun? Why? Oh, it's silence as well. Oh my god, man, I take so much damage. I can't even fake cast once or twice. I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm going to them all the time without cooldowns as well. But I'm just checking if the guy is actually scripting. I just want to see if he is actually scripting or is not. Because he kicked me a few times before like the cast even appeared on the screen. So far, 2 times out of 3. Come on, zap me. Ah! Fanculo, porco dio! Cazzo di blink doesn't move me where I want. Fake this. I mean, I die, but whatever. Who the hell used that? I'm gonna die from dots anyway. I was not even an insult, it was just swearing. My god, man, it's so annoying. Oh, Cloak of Shadow, just run sprint. And like, I have to press 50 buttons to go through his CCs. And then Blink just doesn't get me where I want. And Glider did not get me there. I can't. Let me try. No, I don't think it's scripting. It didn't kick that ship. This rogue... he's 4v1, man. I will take him if he was alone. This is just 4 people I have cooldowns. This is the only reason. I also don't give a shit because we are winning anyway. Otherwise I would stop going to Shrine. Man, I really hope that they don't buff us anymore, they just nerf it again. It's so annoying that just, Garrot, silence. No, yeah, no woo-woo. No woo-woo today. Oh, it's already gone there. Okay, 1 second. Oh, what the fuck? The rogue is waiting for me, by the way, to come out. The rogue is still waiting for me. See? It's such an annoying class! Such an annoying class, man! Come on, shadow stab me now. Like, you're always silenced. You're always silenced, man. It's crazy. That can't be a fuck. Oh, Blink doesn't move me. What an annoying fucking class, man. It's insane how stupidly OP that is. Yeah, I mean, you rest me, but can I get any heal as well? Bob, maybe? No? Okay. Oh, I don't even... Oh, it was a deacon, not even a paladin. I'm stupid. Why paladin doesn't even have CR? You don't miss anything, trust me. MMO or Asa? MM is more broken. It's harder to face MM, but Asa is very annoying because like they have silences, you know? Oh, fuck him. We won. Easy. Fucking losers. Fuck that. Doesn't happen often. I don't know if it's good or not. It's always like 3v1 or 5v1 or 7v1 or like whatever. He only does this. It's just like Garrot, cheap shot, blind, sub. He does this non-stop and I have 3 people on me. He just does this. You can't do anything about it. It's just so stupidly annoying. Like, they need to prune CCs a little bit. Why is Mage the only class that are crap CCs? And no healing, and no silence, and no stuns? I'm okay with it, but other classes needs to be pruned a little bit. I don't want deep freeze. Like, people are like, oh, it was good when Mage had deep freeze. I disagree. I think that stuns are very bad for the game. I would say that having stuns is bad. Like, the moment that you can press a stun and just do your DPS in a guy that can't move, it's not a good design. It feels good because you can play the game without having to, like, oh, I don't have to fake cast, I don't have to do anything, just burst. But it's not a good design. But Mage is one of the only classes that has this problem, and Shadow Priest. See, Sapphire, my issue is that it doesn't matter if the rogue was good or not. He's literally looking for me. Because if he was out of stealth, he would have died. And if I was another mage, if my name changed tomorrow, it dies instantly, without questions. It doesn't notice me, it dies. Right now, it's literally, I'm gonna sit stealth until I see Mage God, and I'm gonna be blind, sap, garrote, cheap shot, kidney shot. Like, yeah, like this you can play. But if he doesn't know that I'm Mage God, if tomorrow I change name and he's like, oh, there is a mage there, I'm gonna go on this shaman, he dies. That's how it works. A lot of people like focus me non-stop in BG, and when they kill me, they're like, bro, I killed you in BG. Yes, you have any fucking idea how many of you just focus me non-stop? I'm like playing the BG and I see random people. You play the BG, you see my name and you go on me. That's a very big difference. It's kind of one of the reasons why I play another 2 mages, but like lately I've been streaming them. Oh, nice. No. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you specifically. Wall. Why is my chat so bad? Worldviews. I'm saying that a lot of times people come on stream after a BG and they're like, bro, I killed you. I was the guy on this base. I'm like, you have any idea how many people I have on me during the fucking fight? PvP is just very frustrating. I didn't want you dead. I was trying to get the rogue. I was trying to get the rogue to see if it was actually scripting, because a few times he kicked me without me even trying to cast, pretty much. Line art video? Link, I forgot. Do you only play mage? No, I play Shadow Priest sometimes. I should probably log my Shadow Priest actually. I'm gonna log Shadow Priest for a little. What do you mean, super kids? You're kind of wrong about that. I don't play only normal battlegrounds. What do you mean? I am the Arcane Mage with the most rated games in the world, I think. Let me check. Am I? Let me go on check PvP. Fuck, I accidentally opened this. One second. Gonna invite this. Damn, I forgot the name. What is the name of the shaman? I copied it, but it didn't copy the server and I cannot find it. Why doesn't it copy the name of the server too? Arcane Mill, okay. Invite Arcane Mill. If anybody wants to join, let me know, by the way. I only see you doing this. No, you're wrong. I am 4th in the world as Arcane, and I am also 6th, by the way. I'm gonna show you, give me a moment. I played a lot of fucking Blitz, by the way. Yeah, Cringe Dork is the first. But we can all push more now. We can probably push a lot more. People have reached 3.6. It's kind of time to push. Let's play some Shadow Priest though. Let me see. Solo. Arcane. Blitz. Oh, Maro is 3rd actually. What is the win rate of Maro? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna show you what is Google Chrome. See? I don't know if you're looking from short or from YouTube. Okay, I am here. And then I'm here as well. This is my alt. And as you can see, if I put like number of games, nobody has more than me. Nobody has more wins and nobody has more loses. I'm the guy with the most, in Arcane at least, I'm the guy with the most games played. And then I also have an alt, of course. And this is my alt. I swallow. No, I don't play Arena. Right now, I'm not touching Arena. If I play it, I will play with Dissonance, but I'm not a huge fan. I really don't understand why people like Arena at all. If they like it, actually. Hey, anybody in the chat? Does any one of you like Arena? Genuinely? Did I ever bleed RBG? No, I don't think I did. I played solo most of the time. God, this guy has been asking the same thing over and over. I didn't even notice. Oops. Oh, I see. I see. That might be the reason why I'm banned off the mage server too. That's why I got banned. Makes sense. I kind of forgot about it. Was fire? I think fire is slightly better than arcane. What is this queue time? Let me join. Uh, change house and not yet. Yeah, I changed house as well. For those that don't know, I went to live on some Italian North Italy mountain. I make pizza here every now and then. In the winter, I will make pizza the entire winter. But in the summer, I managed to get some time off to focus on my stream and my channel, and on my personal life. And I mean, the channel is not going exactly how I hoped, but that's mostly because of how WoW is and my content is. My content is just not good enough. That's the reality of things. It's subpar. Okay, let me see. Skill capped. Do you have any active subscription at skill capped? No. What gameplay style are you most interested? I mean, I am interested in both. One notifications, PvP YouTube. These are the rules, blah blah blah. Kimi? Antonelli? Hmm? And then 1 second, I kind of forgot about opening a few windows. I don't know why I forgot. Should have already opened them. Oh my god, so foggy. I mentioned before, but tonight there was a huge storm here. Huge. Not for long, but it was pretty strong. Back. Where were we? Bro, this I'm just unlucky. I'm just gonna give the leader to him. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I just don't queue up ever for me. Finally. I need to go there, get the ancient. I forgot about it. Wait, I don't have an ancient for my ring? You know, a lot of people ask me, not maybe not a lot, but some people ask me if I can do coaching. But I always kind of decline because I'm not sure I can teach anything relevant. And now that I'm playing more rated, maybe. Like if I end up very high on rated, maybe I could. That's a bad sign. Too many people stopped at mine, especially the healer. Wait, what? They're already fighting. Is it Russians? Yes, already? Big damage. Okay. Pick again. We got 3 bases, but we lose LH. Why is this guy killing the pet? Shadow Priest damage, by the way, yeah? By the way, chat, can I get an ooh? Ooh? Stop! Why you ask it all the time? That's the crown. I have a feeling our rogue is gonna try to steal it. Fuck it. Big damage. Yeah, 2 times maybe. The third time I faked you. Big damage. Big damage. Here. Easy. We lost waterworks though. Okay. My god, doing DPS as Shadowblade is so easy. Look at my DPS. And it's not like I've been AoEing that much. How many times have you seen me top damage as a mage? I don't have damage though, right now. I just used my burst. I don't know why I'm in this guild, by the way. I just accepted while I was in rated. Sorry. Easy. Dark Moon is up, by the way. Dark Moon Fair. Oof, so foggy. And cold. Man, what happened to the temperature? play Blitz, bro? I don't know. I didn't sleep very well. I don't know if I want to play Blitz. Hmm. First time I watch your stream, I get in the same BG as you. Nice. The queue is too long. You know how many times a day I open Wowhead hoping to see any change? I see none. Yeah, I think I 1 second, like World of Warcraft. On the official World of Warcraft YouTube, they made a post, I think. Let me see, where is it? Oh yeah, June 16, we got 2 new mini zones, the Omnium Folio, Sporeful new raid, new lore walking, and I posted like, fix the damn classes, holy shit! It takes so much less, and it's so much more important. In my days, just 3 minutes enter BG, now 15. Yesterday it was 3 minutes. It's just today is, boo. I don't know. I have no idea. Very normal people. What? I should have changed the playlist here. Okay. See what I mean? Why is this rogue here? What? That hit me really? Silence, 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 silence. I'm dead. If I don't get any heal now, I'm dead. GG. I could have killed them, but we have to go through the fucking all CCs at start, and if we wipe there, we wipe there. I should have kited back. Please. Jesus. Too late. It's too late. People didn't come to help. Let's fight mid again. Okay. I don't have anything. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Did I save him? No, I didn't. He died anyway. Wait, he can reverse magic. He can reverse magic the silence. How does that make any sense? So you silence him and he reverses the silence. Okay. That's kind of stupid. Losing DR. What mage? I'm a Shadow Priest main. How did he break? I don't understand how, like, mind control works sometimes. Okay, only locked. Man, I'm so sleepy. Ah, I picked the wrong target to focus. Why there's so many Asa rogues now? I'm dead. If I could have casted a little longer. Yeah, good luck knocking down a Demon Hunter and an Evoker. Goddamn fly hacking classes. He's silenced and he's still casting, by the way. Evoker. Isn't that kind of OP? Kinda. Siphon and silence at 50% HP and he doesn't care. Bruh, so many. Ah shit, I have to disperse here. Fuck, man. Ah, I'm dead. Stun into stun into stun. Annoying. I'm liking Shadow Priest. Not this BG specifically, I mean, this BG was alright. There was not enough teamfight to really enjoy it. I get some satisfying shadowy apparition flying. I think they have to work a little bit more on the shadowy apparition. You know, there was a time where I really liked Shadow Priest, and they changed it the month after. They pruned a few abilities. They were like, oh, my spec was working, and I'm like, oh my god, they ruined Shadow Priest. There was a Mind Seer talent that was crazy good and fun to play, very satisfying. It was like consuming your insanity, and it was spawning so many shadowy apparition, doing so much damage, and I hated they nerfed it. They removed it and they made it a passive, and I'm like, oh, everything has to be a passive nowadays. Dumping all your insanity into Mind Seer was so satisfying. And now it's not. Now it's not anymore. Now it's alright, but it could be better. Like, I really want to enjoy Shadowy Apparition. They look so awesome. I think I already have all the talents, but they don't do enough damage for me yet. Like, not enough still. No, it was not much damage. There was not enough team fights. It was very split. I held my burst for a long time, hoping that they will group up. When they did, of course, I got tunneled. It's a bit frustrating. I'll tell you how I think they could make Shadow Priest better. Okay, Shadow Priest as a standalone class right now, after the removal of Void Shift and the stun, I feel like they could make Fade. Fade should remove CCs, not just Roots and Snare, all CCs. Or you should be immune during Fade. Make Fade shorter? I don't know. Make a passive, a talent that when you use Fade for like X seconds, you're immune to everything. I am not talking about the... I know there is one like that. I'm not talking about that. They should also remove the one that you have on you, and it should last a little longer. Make the cooldown longer then. Fade like Blink. It's like 20-30 seconds, just remove stun. I will be more happy if they just remove most of the stuns from the game. But they are not gonna. Okay, but what about if you are not in a position of support? What if you are alone against one or two players? Most of the time we will try to sit in a team fight. You will try to be in team fight. But what if you can't? What if you are in a position where like you have to fight 1v1 or 1v2? What tools do you have to save you from just being stun locked until you are dead? I'm finding myself in the same spot as Mage, except for the fact that I also don't have any heals. Like, once my Trinket and my Ice Blocks are on cooldown, I'm kind of a freak heal for most classes. Because I'm still forced to cast Arcane Surge, and they have so many interrupts, kicks, Shadow Meld, bullshit. Before you get your DPS started up, you're already half HP. And even if you get it started up, they can just wall it most of the times. What exactly is Mage Strength right now? What do you think Mage Strength is right now? Is it damage? Is it CCs? Because whatever you pick, there is a class that does it better. Right? There's classes that do better CCs, there's classes that do better damage. I really don't see like what identity Mage has right now. And there's definitely classes that... Can I add you if you want to play BGs? Sure. What do you think? I can feel so weak. It feels weak even in Surge, actually. Surge Burst is strong if the enemy has no defensives and it doesn't have CCs. If you're literally free casting it, yes, you kill someone. But that's every class. You think I can do that with Warlock Destruction? If I log a Warlock Destruction and I'm free casting, you do more damage than Arcane. So is Shadow Priest, so is Boomy. Like the damage gain that we got, which is not bad, but it's still not enough for the pruning that we got in the defensive department. I've said it so many times. Like they need to like tune a little better. And okay, if they want me to be a glass cannon with no heals, I'm okay with that. But they need to get rid of Surge to let me cast, and they need to improve my damage. They need to give me more options between single target and AoE. Right now, everything is just AoE cleaving, and it's kind of weird. Like, it's good, but sometimes you don't want to AoE cleave, right? Let's say that you play Gilneas. You go Waterworks, and you do a lot of team fighting. Then yes, your Mythic Plus spec will do fine. But let's say instead that you are playing Warzone Gulch or Twin Peaks, and you're on defense or on offense. So you're either killing the enemy flag carrier, or you're protecting your flag carrier, which you can do with peels, which is like peeling off enemies. But you kind of also want to kill them at some point, right? Like you can't peel forever. Ship has a DR that is shared with Ring of Frost. So at some point you either kill them, or they will kill your flag carrier, right? But right now you can't kill them. For two reasons. The first one is that you can't keep up with your flag carrier. It moves too fast. And the second is that the damage is just not enough. Mage right now is really not that scary. People can pretty much ignore you in rated BG very often. If they realize that they can just ignore you, you start becoming irrelevant. You're more useful when you're being focused and you're kiting a little bit. Then they're wasting shit on you. Then you can be useful. But if they ignore you completely, half your kit becomes useless. Ships get broken, DB get broken, ring gets broken, ice walls can just like very well fuck up your own team or get destroyed instantly. Your damage, especially outside of burst, is useless. You burn too much mana, you become very useless. On maps where there's nothing to steal, it's a problem. Like on maps where you can steal bases, it's fine. You cycle your burst and then you just like go in a conserving cooldown phase until you can cap another base. But then in maps where you're constantly forced to fight for something, you fall behind a lot. You have spikes of damage, which everybody has, but then your filler damage is so bad, it's not even worth casting very often. But I might be one of the only people saying this, because like other mages, I see them trying to cast even outside their burst so much. I feel like they don't do that much damage. I don't think it's worth it. New guy need help, left. Why? I was having a conversation. That is one of the hardest things to do as a streamer sometimes. As someone who was streamed for a long time with very, very, very low views, like 1-2 people watching me for a year, it can be very frustrating when you're trying to have a conversation and people leave midway without telling you, and you just keep going. So like sometimes I will be so starving to have even a conversation with someone when I had like 2 viewers, then as soon as someone is like, hey, how are you doing? And I will tell him how my day is going, and I didn't realize that he already left. And I'm like, it gets so frustrating that by the 4th time it happens, maybe someone stick to your stream to be like, hey, how you doing? And he actually stays, and you're like, I'm fine, I guess. It does affect you a little bit. Like sometimes you just want to have some conversations. But then it gets very hard, especially to get attached to names. Like, you know, you see names, like I see Toto Niglo. I don't know if I'm really right, but I see him in chat often. So I know I can have a chat with him. But many... Oh shit, this battleground. But a lot of times you stream for 12 hours and you try to have a conversation and people just leave midway very often. It gets frustrating, and then without noticing, you kind of take it out on other viewers. Like the manual of the streamer helps you never watch how many viewers you have. Try to always maintain a positive attitude, but that's kind of being a robot. Like you can't always be a robot. Sometimes you do get affected by certain things. Sometimes you can, like being like reset every time. Every BG you reset. It's like you lose 2-3 BGs in a row, and the next time you join, you don't have to be like, oh fuck, I lost 3 BGs in a row, this game is gonna be shit as well. You have to reset. And the same goes for the chat. Like you have a bad interaction in the chat and you have to shake it off. And not always you can do it. Sometimes you get affected by loose tricks, sometimes you get affected by the chat. Sometimes music can help. Like music helps me a lot. I listen to music all the time. Music has been a very big part of my life. It helps you set up the mood for yourself, the mentality to try to win games even though when you don't feel like. I kind of forgot that I wanted to test some things on my mage. I need to log mage after this. That is, by the way, one of the reasons classic streams work so much better. I hate when people give me shit like, well, classic is better. You can see it by the numbers. You can see that more people watch classic content and they enjoy classic content. It's not that. It's that the game is so simplified in classic. Not criticizing it. I'm just saying the game is so simplified that you can look at the chat almost all the time. While when you're playing retail, if you're playing Mythic Plus or you're playing PvP seriously, you kind of have to focus. You don't want to fuck up the game. That doesn't happen with the classic. Which is why some hardcore deaths happens, by the way. People get more interactions and they watch classic more. Silence, 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 silence. I hate this BG, man. Silence, 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 silence. Silence, 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 silence. Shadow kicked. Okay, doesn't want to divine shield. That was a good Shadow Priest highlight in Eye of the Storm. I can stand classic. It's more like classic is more about the. I feared here, by the way. Oh, I didn't. My bad. Big damage. Picked. Oh, what? I fake casted that. Ink up. Disarm. Cloak. This is my dispersion. I fear. This is my shadow step. I have to fake this. Faked. Siphoned. I don't want to use that. I potted at the last second. I didn't want to use the void forma. It came up void form at the last second. I'm like, I don't want to waste it. Blind. Ooh, shadow operation stopped him. Trinket. Silence. It kicked dude in the silence. See, this is what I mean with rogues. They literally fuck themselves like this because they can, right? Because he can silence, he forget that silence and kick you should not use at the same time. It kicked me after silencing. It happens so often with rogues because they're like, oh, I'm doing my DPS and at the same time the enemy is silenced, I forget and I kick him. Some stuff that should have been pruned. I can't. I don't have any cooldown. Dude, fuck off. I have no cooldown and 50% HP and he has wings. I never get a cast off, man. Got the instant MD. Probably did not expect that MD. So satisfying to see them bubble and the bubble disappears instantly, yeah? Might die here. Please. Sudden demise, right? I think sudden demise killed me. Yeah, sudden demise 80k. What a stupid spell. I hate this battleground, man. I can tell that today I'm like at 60%. I could have rested way more. I feel it in my eyes. My eyes are tired. I think I slept like 5 hours. I'm not full. Clone. Ah, shit. Got it. Come on, let me cast. Fuck this guy, man. I can never cast, man. I hate this BG, man. I hate this battleground. You slept only 3 hours, or like 3 hours after lunch every day, after also sleeping the night? Let me check what my clips are doing. This BG is so lost. I hate this battleground, man. Another thing that should have been pruned. 2-3 hours extra. Maybe I will as well. Damn, I had so much damage, but then I got stopped. I'm dead. I'll never get tired of hating Sitting Shore. Awful battleground. Let me see. Lately, Instagram has been kind of fucking around. Like, some of my clips just don't go live. I have to repost them multiple times. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think the last 2 clips that I posted on Instagram just don't show up in my list. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to do that. My bad. No, my bad. Ah, fuck this game. Annoying. Let's try to land on the tree. Everywhere you go is just alliance. Everywhere you go. This BG is literally like the first big fight, half team wipes, and then it's like one team just zerging everything, and the other team spawn dying all the time. So bad. Okay, 1 second. I forgot that I wanted to test some things. Especially on Kotmog, I wanted to test There's a few talents that nobody picks, nobody ever picks, and nobody's ever gonna pick until we test them. The overpowered barrier mechanic with Arcane, nobody uses it because it's kind of bad, but we are gonna see if we can make a use of it. Man, I really wish we had a practice tool to test things like League of Legends. You know, you enter the BG and you can spawn training dummies and stuff, right? Buffs to try things. That's how the game should be. And you should be in those practice games while you're in queue, so you can practice shit and you can coach actually people like properly. I forgot the name of the shaman again. What is the name of the shaman, guys? I have him on Bnet, I think. Reprisal. Gojo. No, he's not online though. Bro, where are you? I forgot the name. Shit, I really forgot. Let me check my clips. I know I clipped something, he was in party. What? The clip is wrong, is empty? What? Maybe GeForce has changed the folder. 1 second. Game filters, highlight, photo, screenshot, instant replay, capture video. Okay, let me change this. Where is it? Damn, I don't remember where I put the folder. Video capture. Where do I change this? Files and this space. Gallery, temporary, this space limit. No. Gallery location? Maybe this? In C? Let's put it in... No, wait. No, not this. How do I change it? Change. D. This should be fine. Where did it go? Fuck. I closed it by mistake. Yes. Where was it? C? Nvidia? I forgot. Shit! Why? Why is it so complex? Okay. If I go to C and I search gallery, there should be one. Or it's Nvidia, one of those two. I think it's C, Stefano. Come on, man. The search is so long too. Why is he not online? Wait, I can go online myself, I guess. I found it. Not this. Like this? Okay. Think I got him. Why is this guy like? What is happening? Isn't this the same guy? Yeah, it is. How can he be here all the time? I mean, it might be if he's shadow flaming, but wow. Thank God I was using overpowered barrier, huh? So overpowered. I didn't shoot globals. So hard to get one heal sometimes, huh? Ah, I missed him. Rogue user. Does it? I checked his armor, I didn't see it on him at the moment. But I think the armor is all wrong. It says it's blue geared. It's kind of weird. What is plus satisfaction, bro? You know what is something that I should be putting? When you get like reputation for playing battleground, why can't we get the cache when you're like overcapped, like a new reputation? I don't know why I'm ghosting Lambermill. Not a good idea. Kinda bored. Na 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 na. What is happening? Why can't I see? Who's casting that? Oh, the shaman. Okay. I was like, what? Havoc or Devourer? I guess it depends. Probably in most cases Havoc, but I think Devourer is stronger. But it still relies on casting, so can happen. Let's see. Did you? Of course, I started with PvP as complete fresh, like first time PvP. I was not really trying that hard though. What? What is happening? Oh, displayed on a different phase. Okay, that happened. Sorry. Wait, let me see. I was stuck on stables anyway. Relatively fresh. Welcome to World PvP. What are you playing? Don't say Hunter. I think it's reading pretty strong. Hey. Arms? Okay. Here, be just a sec. Back. I think Arms right now has some potential. As in like a playability potential, not just tuning. Also Fury is insane. Fury damage is insane.
Work complete. Work complete.
I'm on you. This item is interesting, but oh, this is the BG that I needed to try stuff. I need to grab an orb and see if I can invisibility with it. With blink invisibility. Probably not. But I wonder if it's gonna drop the orb or it's just not gonna work. Anymore. There has to be some. Oh my god, 5 hunters, really? Jesus. It's a pre-made as well. That's so fun. We're about to have so much fun. Oh, I accidentally used the barrier. Dude, why is it lagging so much? Fucking teleports left and right. We can't fight it in the middle, by the way, but our team doesn't know. So many random interrupts on me.
Hello, motherfucker.
See, it doesn't work. Man, so many interrupts. Bullshit class. Wait, what? 1 second, huh? Why do I have Arcanosphere? I don't have Arcanosphere. What? Huh? Oh, I don't have overpower bar. It says that I have it, but I don't have it. Ah, so annoying, man. The class for losers, Hunter. One of the classes for losers. There's more classes for losers than normal people nowadays. The brain rot class with unlimited range, infinite CCs, and cannot be interrupted. How can you respect anyone playing Hunter nowadays? Or in the last 3 expansions? 4. Fucking hell, man. I literally just spawned. Silence. Oh my god, they are so fast. Like stand through walls. It's so stupid, man. They have so much shit. They have so much shit that they shouldn't have. It's crazy. Look at their damage. Look at their damage. It's so stupidly insane. Such an annoying fucking class. No matter the meta, because the Hunter is always strong. It's never been weak. Literally never. Hunter has always been bullshit in this game. Like, people give so much shit to mages when they do half the damage of a Hunter. I don't know why. Look at this motherfucker, man. Like, Hunter is such a stupid class. I wish I could see why polymorph is so shit. You can't polymorph anything. Everything just gets broken instantly. You can't polymorph a single healer. Like, even if I polymorph him, it doesn't matter. It will get broken instantly. Ultimate penance, whatever. Look at the damage! Look! 1 second from full HP, dead. Every single expansion, Hunter is just one rapid fire, one aim shot, dead. I'm sorry, I don't mean to hate, but that's kind of how Hunter is. It's like 2 globals, you just die. Every time. Cannot be interrupted, cannot be lined. And even if they don't do that, they have like 2 stuns and a silence. Bro, like, he's not even line. Like, I'm already outside of his line and he's still stunning me. Okay. Look at that! Look at that! That random fucking rapid fire, bro! Like, literally random rapid fire! It wasn't even knowing where I was going. It doesn't matter. Press rapid fire, you win. It's crazy. All other classes have to like think at least for 2 seconds what they're doing. Rapid fire, like just every time you can, just press rapid fire. You will win so much. This can't be avoided. He didn't even know where I was. I can guarantee you that he was gonna lose me where I was. It was like so goddamn frustrating how OP that is. Ah, I didn't kill him in time. Ah, we have one last chance to win this. Shaman is taking Berserking, fuck. Let me play! Fucking interrupts all the time. Feign Death, 90% damage reduction. And now I have no damage. I just finished bursting, I didn't kill anything. I didn't even 50% HP people. Now I have no damage. I haven't seen a single ship staying up for more than half a second. Look, I just potted and barrier and they are both down. My god, man, I take so much damage. Like, 2 of my defenses and I have less HP than when I started using them. Look, rapid fire. Black arrow, I'm dead. They have all orbs. Oh, I'm crushing. Another hunter. Why so many hunters? What an annoying game. Jesus, 24-1? Well, I know it was a little overtuned, but I did not expect that much. Silence. I had to trinket the silence or I'm dead in altar. So annoying, man. Ah, so annoying. I wish I could have just CC'd the enemy healers, but I can't because my CCs get broken instantly all the time. Who are you answering? Someone asked? Oh, he asked, yeah, but I already answered. It was quite some time ago. I'm trying to reason with like whoever's in charge of mages. Like this talent, overpowered barrier, is so shit, especially as an arcane. Like the fact that your barrier only lasts 4 seconds makes it useless. But then even if you try to exploit those 4 seconds, the prismatic barrier proc is still very bad because it breaks with any action, and it requires also you having blink of cooldown and use blink. Like, why? Why does it have to do that? Why don't you just like even if it was just a passive, which would be way better, it would still be bad. Like, I really don't know who's in charge of Major wants the spells to be so hard to have any utility. Like PvP talents, they have to double the PvP talents. There are so many. We need way more PvP talents, and they have to be tuned way better than this. All the PvP talents right now feel like they're kind of useless. Chrono Shift is good on flag carry maps. Other than that, every talent is kind of useless. I really don't like Midnight. Every day I open WoW like 10 times, hoping that we see any changes. It's so goddamn frustrating to play. Oh, what the fuck. Should we just leave? Should we even bother with the ultra tryhard pre-made of bullies? No, even Icewall is very much nerfed. I'm probably gonna leave this BG. I'm gonna log the other mage. Not much to do. I'll be damn surprised if I don't get like 7v1 instantly. Is it like a double pre-made? We're also playing against the same rogue. Okay, I guess. Why was I so slow after that? Yeah, I forgot that it's bugged as well. It's just another bug, right? I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 10-man pre-made. Probably not. But it really wouldn't surprise me. What? Okay. What item is that? I think I saw it once. Snowdrift? No, it doesn't have Snowdrift. I don't even think you could take it anyway. But even Snowdrift is designed so that it can be countered. Everything for mages can be countered. That's how it works, I guess. It's just like how it works. You can do nothing about it. Yeah, this cat is so smart. Did someone break my ice hole? Randomly? Ah, fuck this rogue, man. Dragon is really strong this season, by the way. Oh yeah, they have to fix the flag carrying evoker issue. Definitely. Yeah, if you don't got Dragon on your team, people make up excuses like, oh, we lost because we played really bad. Like, yes, maybe, but like they have a evoker and they win automatically, basically, most of the times. You have like Priest Paladin and they have Mistweaver and evoker. And maybe it's pre-made, probably it's pre-made with a rogue, and it's gonna pick it up, shadow step, pass it, and it just flies off. Meanwhile, you're like half your team trying to peel off enemies from your flag carry. Like, the game is so much harder when you don't have it. I'd rather neither team as an evoker so that we can actually play the game. I might just play rated if this keeps up, by the way. There is many. Yeah, I think I realized just how bad the situation is when I saw Larkus going for like the 40-man pre-made. Oh my god, what is this? Same map, same people. Dude, that's so annoying. Okay, what the fuck? Where did that blink get me? Stun into stun. The pre-made of Bull is just never tired. This, like, how do you never get tired of this? Never. Like, you never get tired of playing like this? Ever? Not even once? I'm dying from passive damage and dots. How did he die? Good job whoever killed him. This is one of the real reasons I started playing rated, because rated battleground is easier to win because you have good teammates and the enemies can only do so much. It's not like a full voice pre-made with meta classes. It's two-man pre-made with meta classes most of the times. A 2 in a team of 8 is doable. 5 in a teams of 10 is not. I don't want to queue. Such a waste of time. Normal BG is dead. I'm gonna play some rated. Epic's same, only red warning spamming idiots. Yes, I agree. They really need to do something about it, but they are never gonna. They will much rather kill PvP than admit that toxic primates have been destroying it for so long. Well, I mean, the situation was worse last expansion, I think. Not in Epic. In Epic, I don't think it can get much better. In normal BG, it is a little better than it used to be. You don't see as many primates, I guess. Like, the best time to play is probably the start of every season. You don't see as many primates at the start of every season because, you know, they're not fully geared, fully enchanted, fully socketed, all ready to just blast and have the gear gap on the enemy team. When the gear is kind of leveled between each other, they don't play. They don't try. If there is 1% chance of losing, they don't play. It's kind of a sickness, honestly.
appreciated.
motherfucker.
It's not about the damage, it's that our healer just went off cart. I don't know what you expect to do with that. Yeah, let's break the polymorph. It's gonna go on me anyway.
bitch! Run!
motherfucker.
Emotional damage.
30 minutes. My highest, 3060. I don't know. I'll probably use it a bit. Oh, okay, queue up.